racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Saturday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Coming up in just a matter of seconds, we'll get to the changes on this evening's card. Note that the track will be listed as fast and the temperature recorded as minus 8 degrees Celsius. Fans note in race number 1, there is a scratch. It's of number 3, Ultimate Twix. Race 1, scratch number 3, Ultimate Twix. In race number 2, number 1, DG's Magic Moment, the driver is going to be Paul McKenzie. Paul McKenzie will drive 1, DG's Magic Moment. Note that number 3, Blossom on the Beach, has a missing chart line and did finish 7th by 7.5 lengths in 2 minutes and 3/5. And note that the track was off a couple of seconds. And the driver was James McDonald. That's Blossom on the Beach, racing February 15th at Mohawk. 7th beat in 7.5, 2 minutes and 3/5. Track off a couple of seconds. James McDonald drove. Races 3 and 4 have no changes. No changes races 3 or 4. In race number 5, scratch 5 rows of Trailey and 6 flying formation. The 5 and 6 are scratched. And number 7, PC Heisenberg is changing aluminum to steel shoes behind and adding a Murphy blind on the left. That is adding a Murphy blind on the left. In race 6 and race 7, there are no changes. No changes races 6 or 7. Race number 8, number 2, Explosive Motion, blind throttle to blinkers, blind to blinkers. In race number 9, number 1, Lisa's All In, changing from a can't see back to a blind throttle. That is, can't see back to blind throttle. And races 10 and 11, there were no changes. No changes races 10 or 11. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, scratch 3 Ultimate Twix. Race 1, scratch 3 Ultimate Twix. And the second race, Paul McKenzie drives the 1 and that missing chart line on 3, Blossom on the Beach. 7th beaten 7.5, 2 minutes 3/5. Track was minus 2 seconds. James McDonald drove. for race number 1. On parade, 1 Warwioko Ryan DeRoche for Sean Stacy and Nickway Farms. Number 2, Rose Run Yvette, Jason Ryan for Zachary Carroll and Gerald Lilly. Number 3 is Scratched. And number 4 is No Malice, Martin Lachance for UptownPets.com stable. Number 6 is YS Poison Davrill, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Danielle Henry. And number 5 is Plaisir, Jimmy Gagnon, drives and trains and owns. 7 is Handbag of Cheesies, Samuel Folliot for Tom Riley and Joan and Grant Kernow. And number 8 is Chocolate for Lunch, Anthony Hunt for Jason Woodward and Steve Dial. 9 is All She Can. It is Scott Culver, Carl Jameson, and Wayne Smith. Field of 8, race number 1. Note the scratch of number 3, Ultimate Twix. The first race, fillies, mares, non-winners of 3, purse of 8,400. Let's look at some of the main ones in this dash, and we'll start with number 2, Rose Run Yvette. Even money on the board. Well, comes in from Mohawk. Last race at Mohawk wasn't good, and in fact, a little bit inconsistent in the last 4 or 5 starts at Mohawk, but still overall shows enough to be a big threat in here. And actually, that last race led a long way before giving it up late in the mile. Rose Run Yvette. Well, the last time we saw this one here, winner Gagnon, December the 9th, went all the way on the lead in 56-3, and is certainly one that could come bounding back here and be very effective. 18 starts last year and finished in the top 2 in 10 out of 18, so consistently good as a 3-year-old. Rose Run Yvette, 6-5, the one to beat. Number 1, Warwioko, hasn't raced since November 17th, and the last couple at Mohawk not great, but also you go back October the 20th, did race coming first up, and 55 and 2 mile racing at Mohawk. So Warwioko, who did take a mark last year of 52 and 4, definitely I think has a shot to be a lot better here. Might need a start, but races out of a solid barn. Now, Sean Stacy's barn is off to a slow start this year, but look, he's a long-time proven trainer. Ryan DeRoche, the driver. Warwioko, 12-1. Number 4, No Malice. Well, I tell you, this is one that's been racing consistently well for a while now, and was a winner last time. Oh, now No Malice moves up another level, but still, just No Malice has really looked good. Martin Lachance driving and training 5-2 on the board. And number 5, Plaisir. Well, look at last race in this class. Parked every step of the way, 3 wide at 3/4, and still managed to win. So better not overlook this one. Plaisir. That was the first start after being off since the middle of November. So if anything, Jimmy Gagnon will probably have himself an even more sharp mare here for this start. Definitely 10-1 seems like the sleeper value in here. Will Plaisir handle the step up? But boy, that was a tough trip last race, and it didn't stop her from winning. Plaisir, 10-1. The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. It'll be Warwioko and Rose Run Yvette on the inside. In the center, Nomalis Bracier and Wise Poison Daverill. And to the outside, Handbag of Cheesies and Chocolate for Lunch. In the second tier, All She Can. It's a field of 8. It's race number 1. Field for race number 1. Gathering speed, approaching the start. And the field is at the start of the rough, and Wise Poison Daverill will lead with Rose Run Yvette, and then No Malice and Warwioko, and the field works on around the turn, and right now it is Rose Run Yvette, but to the outside, Wise Poison Daverill off stride, No Malice. Warwioko is racing third, and then racing fourth is Handbag of Cheesies, All She Can. Then it is back to place here, and then No Malice, and then now second from last, Chocolate for Lunch, as No Malice is back to trailing the field. And now coming on, Rose Run Yvette, 1 to 5 on the board, is able to clear to the front over the 25 to 1 Wise Poison Daverill. Opening quarter 28 and 2. Warwioko is racing third, and then it is Handbag of Cheesies, and back to All She Can, who's racing position fifth in front of Plaisir. Then for the back, we've got Chocolate for Lunch and No Malice, and they roll their way on up to the half of a 28 and 2 opening quarter. Rose Run Yvette leads it, and Wise Poison Daverill is racing second. Then All She Can on the outside is grinding first over, and is about 2.5 lengths from lead, and is getting closer. Warwioko is racing position fourth. Plaisir on the outside trying to grab fifth from Handbag of Cheesies. Then out 3 wide comes Chocolate for Lunch, and then it is No Malice as they hustle their way on to 3/4. Rose Run Yvette leads. Rose Run Yvette. Wise Poison Daverill is right close in the pocket. And then All She Can, center of the track, is coming on again. All She Can has moved up and is taking over second. Wise Poison Daverill third, and Chocolate for Lunch now is driving on the outside. On down this stretch drive they come. Rose Run Yvette on the inside. Wise Poison Daverill. Rose Run Yvette is the winner. Then Wise Poison Daverill, and then finishing the third. That was All She Can. 159 and 3. There's a look at the winner of race number 1. It's number 2, Rose Run Yvette. Jason Ryan is the winning driver for trainer Zachary Carroll. Gerald Lilly, the owner. Rose Run Yvette, 4-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay mare. It is the first win this year, 5th lifetime. Rose Run Yvette. The first race payouts to Rose Run Yvette. 240, 210, 210, 6 YS Poison Avril, 11.70 and $7 and 9 all she can, 360. $2 exactor, 29.30. Dollar try, 171.60. The dollar superfective, 424.90. The first race order finished from the top for one scratch, 852763. That's for one scratch, 852763 on the bottom. Field for the second on parade one, DG's Magic Moment, Paul McKenzie. For Wayne McLean, the owner is Beverly Rice. Number two, a disruptor, Anthony Hahn for Meg Crone and Chris Nickel. Number three is Blossom on the Beach, Daryl Thiessen for Cameron McQueen. Well, there is four, Miss Sophia Rose, Todd Ratchford for Mark Goddard and William Brown. Number five, Marilou, Ryan Ross for Jay Conklin and Ron Braley. And number six, Rave Review, Travis Henry for Robert Kyle Fellows and Daniel Meade. Number seven, Just Shocking, Jason Ryan for Corey Giles and Jean Allaire. Number eight is Black Betty, Scott Quilter for Gerard Demers and Tag Incorporated. And there is three, Blossom on the Beach, Daryl Thiessen for Cameron McQueen. It's a field of eight for the second dash. Let's get a look at some of the main players here for race number two. And we'll start with number six, Rave Review. This is a race that I think is pretty balanced. The one that probably stands out the most is 8 Black Betty, but I just shied away from Black Betty based on recent form and the post position, but certainly she's got the credentials. But number six, Rave Review, look, the last race wasn't good at all, but raced at Mohawk. But before that, you do see a couple of good efforts at London, and Rave Review is one that was really good last year and is set up at Robert Kyle Fellows. I'm looking for a bounce back performance here, getting away from Mohawk and trying it here. A Rave Review, Travis Henry for Robert Kyle Fellows, 7-1. I thought I'd get a bit of a price here, and 7-1 seems a nice shot in here because I think Rave Review can be a lot better. Number two, Ad Disruptor, is one that, set up by Meg Crone, and Ad Disruptor was racing well here at the end of December. The last couple races weren't great, but Ad Disruptor, Anthony Hahn for Meg Crone, I think has a good chance to come right back into form. Gets a better post here as well. Anthony Hahn drives 9-2. Number three, Blossom on the Beach. Well, didn't have any luck at Mohawk last race, so now comes in with three consecutive starts at Mohawk that weren't good. Before that, had a third there. And you do see this one winning here January the 6th. So Blossom on the Beach already making a sixth start of the year. One that's a bit wind shy, but hits the board often. Blossom on the Beach is 5-1, Daryl Thiessen for Cameron McQueen. And one more to look at is number one, DG's Magic Moment. One that raced reasonably well the last couple races, has gate speed and inside post. Paul McKenzie driving DG's Magic Moment, 5-1 on the board. I think can be a factor for a share in here. But I like number six, Rave Review. Note first start, Robert Kyle Fellows. Rave Review, Travis Henry, 6-1 on the board. DG's rolling for the second race. DG's Magic Moment at Disruptor. And Blossom of the Beach on the inside and center, Miss Sophia Rose and Marilou to the outside. Brave Review, Just Shocking, and Black Betty. Field of 8, race number 2, it's post time. It's a field of 8 for the second race. Field is gathering speed, approaching the start. There at the start of the rough, and Blossom Beach and DG's Magic Moment. Just Shocking on the outside. A Disruptor on the pylons, but as the field works around the first turn, DG's Magic Moment's got the lead. Blossom of the Beach is racing second as Disruptor is third. Then racing fourth on the inside, Miss Sophia Rose. Just Shocking is looking to take back and squeeze over to the pylons and is racing fifth. Then it is back to Rave Review. Marilou, Black Betty is trailing the field. DG's Magic Moment leads as they race their way on past the quarter of 28 and 3. Blossom on the Beach is second and Disruptor is third. Then Miss Sophia Rose, Just Shocking, Rave Review. Then it is back to Marilou and Black Betty, and they race their way off the turn. They come on towards us. DG's Magic Moment leads it. Blossom of the Beach in the pocket. A Disruptor has moved out, and Miss Sophia Rose is situated second over fourth. Then Just Shocking scooting up the inside. Rave Reviews third from last. Then Marilou and Black Betty. 1 minute flat is the halftime. 4 to the inside, 4 to the outside into the backstretch. DG's Magic Moment. And Disruptor sharing second with Blossom of the Beach on the inside. Miss Sophia Rose is racing fourth. Just Shocking is fifth. Rave Review center of the track. Now Black Betty is kicking in from the backfield and coming on. And then it is Marilou, but it is still DG's Magic Moment. Black Betty is making up a lot of ground. 3/4 is 1:29 and 3. And it is DG's Magic Moment. And now in the center of the track, a Disruptor. Black Betty on the outside. And racing for his Blossom of the Beach. And then Miss Sophia Rose. On down the stretch drive they come. And it is DG's Magic Moment. Blossom of the Beach up the inside. Black Betty center of the track. A Disruptor on the inside. Blossom of the Beach. Blossom on the Beach wins it. A Disruptor was second. Black Betty third. Then Miss Sophia Rose 1:59 and 4. Back in front of the winner of the second race, number 3, Blossom of the Beach. Daryl Teeson's the winning driver. Blossom of the Beach is an 8-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay mare, owned and trained by Cameron McQueen. It is the second win this year, 17th lifetime. Blossom on the Beach. The second race payout 3 Blossom of Beach 460, 310, 230. 2 Disruptor $3, 278. Black Betty 240. $2 Actor 1610. $1 Try 40.95. $1 Super 100 28.95. And the double of 2 and 3 $7.10. And it's noted race number 4, we have a driver change on number 3, Prosciutto. It'll be Jason Ryan to drive. Jason Ryan drives 3, Prosciutto. The second race, order of finish from the top down, 421 58673. That's 421 58673 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.
field for the third race on parade. 1, Pixie Chick, Jason Ryan for J.C. Woodward and Josie Robinson. Number 2, Wickedly Devilish, Nick Stewart for Tim Myers and David O'Macaulay. Number 3 is Telling White Lies, Todd Ratchford for Nelson White and Lisa Lehman. And 4 is Treasures Watching, Daryl Thiessen for Erica Wilson and Don Lashid. 5 is Not My Job, Ryan DeRoche for Doug Clark and Carmen Crysdale. Number 7, I'm a Karen, Anthony Hahn for Paul Meekins and Saltwater Stable. Number 6, Erosion T, Paul McKenzie for Peter Brickman and Aaron Swainson Brickman. 8 is Nasty, Reputation, Gary Rive for Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohanec. And number 9, Perfect Mia, Scott Quiller, Kelly Duval Lakai. Field of 9 for the third dash. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this third race. And I want to start with number 6, Erosion T. And Erosion T, well, 4 top 2 finishes in 5 starts this year. And the only one that wasn't a top 2 finish was on a track that was off a couple of seconds and left from post 7. But the others, all decent outings, and in fact can leave a little bit, but also can race very well from off the pace. 1 from off the pace from post 6, January the 6th. Now, Erosion T, the last 3 starts were in this class, so the last 2 beat this class and a second. Erosion T and Paul McKenzie for Peter Brickman. He is 4-1, my top choice. Number 2, Wickedly Devilish, 3-1 on the board. Moves up off a maiden win. The last 3 races all in maidens, and they're all good. Wickedly Devilish moving up with Nick Stewart driving. Has some gate speed and a favorable post and should be able to handle the step up. Races for a solid barn that of Tim Myers, 7-2. Number 5, Not My Job. Well, shows enough form to be a consideration for somewhere on the ticket. Led last time out, a pretty strong effort to the top of the stretch. Did tail off just a bit at the end, but still it was a solid effort by Not My Job. Ryan DeRoche for Doug Clark is 5-1. And a bright nasty reputation, well, it's a tough post, but you see this one January the 20th winning after being 13.5 lengths back at the quarter. So nasty reputation shouldn't be completely overlooked in here, and does show enough overall form and has a couple of wins since December 30th, one on the 30th and then one January the 20th. So nasty reputation, 7-1 on the board. The third race starts the pick 4. The starting gate is rolling for race number 3. Pixie Chicken, wickedly devilish and telling white lies on the inside. In the center, Treasure is watching and not my job. And to the outside, Rojan Tiama Karen and Nasty Reputation. And the second tier, Perfect Mia. Field of 9, race number 3. And the field for the third is at the start of the rough. Not my job will leave with telling white lies and wickedly devilish on the inside. Then Erosion Tea and Perfect Mia gets out well from the trailer post, and wickedly devilish and telling white lies are the top two. Perfect Mia is racing third and is on the inside, moving up into the pocket. Then racing position fourth is not my job. Then it's back to Pixie Chick and Erosion Tea, and Treasure's watching as they roll their way on to the opening quarter. And then it is Nasty Reputation and I'm a Karen, and they race their way on around the turn. 28 and 3 opening quarter. Wickedly devilish with the front. Telling White Lies is currently lying about a length and a half from the front. Perfect Mia is in the pocket, and Erosion Tea now has advanced and is racing second over fourth. Not My Job is fifth on the inside. Treasure is watching sixth. Pixie Chick is seventh, and Nasty Reputation and I'm a Karen is trailing the field. 59 and 4 halftime. Wickedly Devilish is leading. Perfect Mia is getting a good trip, and on the outside, Tellin' White Lies has been out a while. Rojan T now is sent out 3 wide and is moving up rapidly. A Nasty Reputation from the backfield is coming on gamely. It is Wickedly Devilish and Rojan T, and now to the outside, Nasty Reputation has taken third, and Perfect Mia is on the inside fourth. Then it is Not My Job, and Treasure is watching, and I'm a Karen. 3/4, 129 and 3. Rojan T leads, but now on the outside, Nasty Reputation is getting a little bit closer. Wickedly Devilish third, and Perfect Mia is wheeled out as they turn for home, and then it is Treasure is watching on down the stretch. Right they come, and it is Rojan T. Rojan T, Perfect Mia with a perfect steer by Scotty Coulter to come on and win. Rojan T was second, then Wickedly Devilish and Nasty Reputation. 159 and 3. Perfect Mia. On the board, we have a 9-6-2-8, your unofficial top 4. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 3, number 9, Perfect Mia, with a perfect drive from the trailer post by Scotty Coulter. The trainer and owner, Kelly DeVal Lakai, 7-year-old Perfect Union Bay mare. First win this year, second lifetime, Perfect Mia. The third race payouts 9 Perfect Mia, 1160 for 40, 376 Erosion Tea, 350 282 Wickedly Devilish 330, $2 Exactor 35.80, dollar Try 84.05, dollar Super 418.25. The third race saw her finish from the top, 839 652 741. That's 839 652 741. for race number 4's on parade 1, Safe Passage, Mike McLennan for Phyllis McLennan. Number 2 is Beausoleil Family, Nick Stewart for Danny LePage. Number 3, Prosciutto, Jason Rod for Ken Ellis, and the owners are Jim Ellis and Kenny Shares in ownership. And number 4, Wicked Serena, Travis Embry for Ashley Lenvoy and Gino Toscani. 5 is Just Crazy Enough, Rhonda Ross for Brenda Duncan, and Brenda Shares in ownership of David Duncan. And number 6 is T.H. Honick. It's Colin Kelly for Tim Myers and David McCauley. It's a field of 6 for race number 4. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash. And number 6, T.H. Honick, made an early break last race, then made it a spirited bid to get back into things, and in fact had the lead when they turned for home. Now did finish third and then was placed back to fourth, but still overall really impressed. Needs to stay flat. You do see good efforts. That effort here February the 3rd, and Sweet Anik is one that also shows a little further down the page. You see some decent speed racing south of the border. T.H. Anik, Colin Kelly for Tim Myers. If he stays flat, if rather she stays flat, I think she's the winner in here, 5-2. Number 4, Wicked Serena, was way off form at Mohawk before coming here and improved last race. Wicked Serena off that second place finish certainly can be a big threat in here and is getting a fair amount of love at 2-1. Travis Henry for Ashley Lenvoy. And then number 2, Beausoleil Family, did flash gate speed at London last race. The track was a bit tiring, though, off a couple of seconds, and did tire in the late going. But Beausoleil Family is now coming back just 4 days later and could be a little tighter in here and maybe build off that last race and the track a bit tighter and faster. Beausoleil Family, Nick Stewart for Daniel LePage, is 9-2 on the board. And number 3, Prosciutto, is the 7-5 favorite. Gets away from Mohawk to try things here, but we did see this one here with a couple of starts back at the end of last year. Didn't really get much accomplished, but in both of those made breaks here. So Prosciutto hasn't proven that she can stay flat on the half-mile track. Prosciutto and Jason Rod for Kenny Ellis, 6-5 the favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 4. Safe Passage and Beausoleil Family on the inside. In the center, Prosciutto, Wicked Serena. And to the outside, Just Crazy Enough and T.H. Honick. It's a field of 6 for race number 4. And it is post time. Field of 6 for the 4th race. He's at the start of the rough, and Wicked Serena, Just Crazy Enough, then Beausoleil Family and T.H. Honick and Safe Passage, and then Prosciutto, and the field works their way on around that first turn and into the backstretch, and Wicked Serena has the lead. Just Crazy Enough is racing second, Beausoleil Family third, then Safe Passage, and T.H. Honick is racing fifth on the outside, and Prosciutto is back trailing the field. And as they race their way on towards the opening quarter and past the quarter, Wicked Serena's got the front. Wicked Serena, Beausoleil Family's racing second. T.H. Honick is racing Three wide on around the turn. 29 in one opening quarter. And it is Wicked Serena, Beausoleil family. Beausoleil family. And now T.H. Onik is going to get into the two wide path and is on the back of Beausoleil family. And then racing forth is Just Crazy Enough. And Beausoleil family now has come on. Beausoleil family is looking to clear to the front, and T.H. Onik on the outside continues to press. 58 and 2 halftime, and they work their way on around the turn. Beausoleil family, T.H. Onik on the outside. So far is able to stay flat and is on the outside, just about a length and a half back. Wicked Serena is on the inside third. Just Crazy Enough is fourth, and then way back Prosciutto and Safe Passage. Beausoleil family leads. T.H. Onik has been going a difficult road, but is right there in the hunt and looking sharp. Three quarters, 128 and 2. T.H. Onik now sticks a nose in front and racing second, Beausoleil family. But here comes Prosciutto now, and then racing fourth is Wicked Serena. Now, as the field turns from there, bunching up. Prosciutto on the outside is digging hard. T.H. Onik center of the track on the inside, Beausoleil family. Prosciutto is got it. Prosciutto's your winner. Wicked Serena second. Beausoleil family third. And T.H. Onik fourth. 2 minutes and 2/5. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 4. It's number 3, Prosciutto, Jason Rhines, the winning driver. Prosciutto's a 3-year-old. He's watching Bay Philly. Owned by Jim Ellis and Ken Ellis. Kenny Ellis, the trainer. It is the first win this year in lifetime for Prosciutto. The fourth race payouts, number 3, Prosciutto, 460, 270, 210. 4, Wicked Serena, 280, 220. 2, Beausoleil Family, 280. $2 exactor, $12.40. Dollar try, $13.15. Dollar super, $21.70. And the dollar pick, 3 of 3, $105. The fourth race, order of finish from the top down, is a 631254. That's 631254 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.
Field for race number 5 on parade 1. Caviar's Triumph. Scott Coulter, Steve Coulter. And number 2 is Stray du Barrage. Samuel Filiopre, Denny Gabriel, and Letitia Gabriel. Number 3, Chapter 12, Colin Kellefer, Joe Squires, and the owner is Martin Kepfer. Number 4 is Dirt, Ryan DeRoche for Paul Meegans and Saltwater Stable. And number 7 is PC Heisenberg, Daryl Thiessen for Mario Dumas and Andre Boucher. It is a field of 5. Note the scratches of 5 and 6. Let's get a look at this field for the 5th race. It is the start of the pick 3. And we'll look at this field of 5 trotters. And I want to start with number 1, Caviar's Triumph. And one that's, well, got back-to-back wins and is back in the same class. And Scotty Coulter has been on a really fine run of late, driving very well. Caviar's Triumph, inside post and flashed some gate speed, got a pocket trip last race, only had one to get by and got the job done, won by a length. Caviar's Triumph, 9-5 on the board. I think is the one to beat. We'll see how this race unfolds, but Caviar's Triumph on the inside, 9-5 is my top choice. Others, let's look at number 3, Chapter 12. And, well, Chapter 12 is off form. Got away from Mohawk to try things here last race and left out of post 8 and led to 3/4, but then paid for leaving so hard from post 8 and tired in the late going. But look, this is one that won 9 times last year, had a really good year last year. Chapter 12 is one now with coming back a week later off that last race. Could be a little bit better. Chapter 12 also leaving at a post 3. Even money on the board, Colin Kelly for Joe Squires. Number 4, Dirt, Ryan DeRoche for Paul Meegans. And, well, this is one that I've seen race well in the past, but I'll tell you that last race here, nothing to write home about, but had been off a while due to lameness. At last race, January 3rd, before that start, January the 27th, so was off 3.5 weeks. Now comes back again with a bit of a gap in time. Dirt should at least be more sound. We'll see if he can step forward. But in a field of 5, I think he can be in the top 3, and he is 3-1 on the board. Ryan DeRoche for Paul Meegans. And number 2, Stray du Hurrah. Well, at times is able to step up and race reasonably well, but lacks any consistency. Stray du Hurrah's recent form isn't great. But this is the second start of a layoff. Maybe Stray du Hurrah in the second start back can be at least, well, just have to beat 1 to get onto the top 4. And is 8-1 on the board, Semi-Filia for Denny Gabriel. Field of 5 for race number 5. They're reaching the top of the stretch. Field for the 5th race is at the start of the rough. Chapter 12 and Dirt. Caviar's Triumph on the inside. Stray du Hurrah, PC Heisenberg. Chapter 12 leads as they work on around the turn. Caviar's Triumph is second. Dirt racing and now dropping back is Stray du Hurrah's third. Then Dirt and PC Heisenberg. Right now, Chapter 12 leading Caviar's Triumph with Stray du Hurrah third. And then Dirt is looking to try to squeeze along into the inside in front of PC Heisenberg, and they race their way on past that opening quarter in 29 and 4. Chapter 12, 2 to 5 on the boards, got the lead over Caviar's Triumph, and that advantage is 2 lengths right now. Astray du Hurrah third, then Dirt fourth, and PC Heisenberg is racing fifth. Off the turn they come, and the field works their way up towards the half, and it is Colin Kelly in Chapter 12 on top, leading it a length and 3/4 over Caviar's Triumph. Astray du Hurrah third, then Dirt and PC Heisenberg, 59 and 4 halftime, and they work their way on into the backstretch. Chapter 12 and Caviar's Triumph, the top two, then a gap of a couple of lengths, and Astray du Hurrah, and then it is Dirt and PC Heisenberg, and they roll their way on towards 3/4, and Dirt has pulled out from fourth and is looking to take over third from Astray du Hurrah. Chapter 12 has got the lead. Caviar's Triumph is getting the trim. Now Dirt is third, Astray du Hurrah fourth, and then PC Heisenberg, 129 and 3 the 3/4 time. Chapter 12. Here comes Caviar's Triumph now, and it is Chapter 12. Caviar's Triumph is bearing down on Chapter 12 as they turn for home, and they're into the final chapter. On down the stretch rod they come. Caviar's Triumph on the outside, Chapter 12 on the inside. They're going to fight it out hard to the finish, and Caviar's Triumph on the outside might have just gotten there. It's close. Chapter 12 was game. Then Dirt and Astray du Hurrah, 159 flat. The win photo goes to 1 Caviar's Triumph. There's a look at Caviar's Triumph. Scotty Coulter with the driving double. Caviar's Triumph, 9-year-old Triumph and Caviar. Brown gelding, owned and trained by Steve Coulter. Third win this year, 32nd lifetime, Caviar's Triumph. The fifth race payouts: 1 Caviar's Triumph, 580, 210, 210. 3 Chapter 12, 210, 210. 4 Dirt, 210. $2 exact or $9. Dollar try, $10.15. Dollar super, $14.75. And the dollar pick 5, 5 for 5, 478.45. The fifth race, order of finish from the top down, 1423 double scratch 5. That's 1423 double scratch 5. for race number 6 on parade. 1, Happy Looker, Brian DeRoche for Mark Winnicott and Donald Smith and Donna Parker. Number 2 is Compass Rose DeVie, Colin Kelly for Jacob Roberts and Steve Adams. And number 3 is All-Star Finest, Scotty Culliver, Gord Dancitovic, and Bob and Zoran Dancitovic. And number 4 is Brindley Sealster, Todd Ratchford for Courtney Bishop. And 5, Take Your Breath Away, Sammy Fillion for Darryl Laver and Randy Zock. Number 6, Salzburg Jesse, Anthony Hahn for Ron McDonald and Edward Gork. Number 7, Cozy Up, Jason Ryan for Shane Barrington and Rick Breyer. 8 is Faithful's Nola, Daryl Thiessen for Ernest Nucio. And 9 is Cool, Cute Cookie, Travis Henry for Richard Moreau and Sylvain Cote and Robert Bernicki. Field of 9, race number 6. Let's get a look at this field for the 6th race. And, well, I want to start with number 2, Compass Rose DeVie. And Compass Rose DeVie is currently 2-1 on the board. Now, certainly isn't bringing in any current form, but drops from Mohawk. Compass Rose DeVie dropping in class, could get back going. The last time this one raced on a half-mile track was in a class much tougher than this one, and was very competitive. Second beaten half a length, and was the betting favorite in that start against a class above this one. So obviously Compass Rose DeVie has a lot of credentials to be the favorite in that spot. And look at last year, 17 top 2 finishes and 30 starts. So Compass Rose DeVie really should get back going here with the drop in class 9-5. There's look at number 7, Cozy Up, and well, Cozy Up raced here last race above this class and was second to 'Cause I'm Special. Cozy Up, that was a solid effort overall. Got a pocket trip. Now has a tougher post assignment, and that's why I didn't take this one on top. You look further down the page, you see some decent miles, in fact, winning at Mohawk in 55-4, and you also see finishing second beaten ahead in 53-2 January the 5th. And Cozy Up is one that, well, 2-1 on the board. Some fans have cozied up to this one. Jason Ryan driving for Shane Barrington. Cozy Up is right now a co-favorite. A couple of others to get a look at. How about number 9, Cool Cute Cookie? Currently right now is not cool, is ice cold actually. Cool Cute Cookie, back-to-back 8th place finishes. Now comes in from the Meadows and makes a first start for Richard Moreau. So maybe could spark up here, just taking a flyer on a first start, Richard Moreau. And one that does show some speed, racing south of the border, racing at the Meadows, 10-1. And number 6, Salzburg Jesse. Well, this is a classy veteran mare that just, I think, has to be considered somewhere in the top 4. Hasn't been outside of the top 4 in the last 6 races. Salzburg Jesse, a lot of back class. Salzburg Jesse, Anthony Hahn for Ron McDonald is 9-1 on the board. Fans are trying to decide between 2 Compass Rose DeVie and 7 Cozy Up. I went to 2 Compass Rose DeVie, who's 2-1 right now. Colin Kelly for Jacob Roberts. Gate is rolling for race number 6, Happy Looker, Compass Rose DeVie, and All-Star Finest on the inside. In the center, Brindley Sealster, Take Your Breath Away. And to the outside, Salzburg Jesse, Cozy Up, and Faithful's Nola. And the second tier, Cool Cute Cookie. Field for race number 6. is at the start of the rough and take your breath away. Is going to leave out well with Salisbury Jesse. And then Happy Looker Compass rose to be an all-star finest as the field charges on around that first turn. And into the backstretch, take your breath away. Salisbury Jesse second, Happy Looker's third. Then Compass rose to be and Cozy Up and Cool Cute Cookie. Brindley Sealster. Then it is all-star finest and trailing the field, Faithful's Nola. Salisbury Jesse had the lead, but now Take Your Breath Away is going to take the lead away and is in front a length and a half. Salisbury Jesse is second, Cozy Up is third. Then it is Happy Looker, Compass, Rose DeVee, and Cool Cute Cookie. Brindley Sealster, All-Star Finest, and trailing its Faithful's Nola, 28 and 3 opening quarter. And they race off the turn. Take Your Breath Away, Sammy Filia's got the lead. Salisbury Jesse is second, and Cozy Up on the inside third, about 4 1/4 from the front. Compass Rose DeVee now is working on the outside and will have cover. Taking up from third goes Cozy Up. On the inside, Happy Looker is fourth, and fifth is Compass Rose DeVee. 58 and 4 halftime. Cool Cute Cookie is racing sixth, and then it is back to Brindley Sealster, Faithful's Nola, and All-Star Finest, and they race their way on toward three quarters. Take Your Breath Away still has the lead. Take Your Breath Away. Salisbury Jesse, Cool Cute Cookie now firing three wide and has moved up and has come on three wide to take over third. Racing fourth is Compass Rose DeVee. Cozy Up is on the inside, three quarters, 127 and 3. And off stride when All-Star Finest in the field reaches the top of the stretch. Take Your Breath Away's got the lead. Salisbury Jesse now comes out for the drive on down the stretch. Drive they come. Take Your Breath Away and Salisbury Jesse. Salisbury Jesse chasing. Take Your Breath Away is going to win. Salisbury Jesse second. Then Cool Cute Cookie and Cozy Up. 157 flat. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 6, number 5, Take Your Breath Away. 10-year-old Rock and Roll Heaven Bay Mare, Samuel Filios, the winning driver. The trainer is Darrell Laver. The owner is Randy Sock. It's the first win this year, 23rd lifetime. Take Your Breath Away. The sixth race payouts. 5, take your breath away. 950, 510, 430. 6 Salisbury Chassis, 1240 and 780. And 9 Cool Cute Cookie, 950. High Five Carryover, 6,900 and 1798. $2 exactor, 88.80. Dollar try, $726. And the dollar pick for 404, 637.10. The sixth race order finished from the top down, 589 712 463. That's 589 712 463 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. Fans note in race 8, a claim entered number 3, Final Dream. Race 8, claim entered 3, Final Dream. the field for race number 7 on parade 1. Darlin Delectra, Brian DeRoche, Robert Reed, and Mike Ellis. And number 2 is Sham of Amber, Jason Ryan for Paul Coulter. Number 3 is Time Waits on No One, Scott Coulter for Gerard Demers and Tag Incorporated. Number 4, Brian Down Lilibet, Samuel Fillion for Jason Woodward and Howie Murney. 5 is Early Bird Special, Stefan LaRue for Rashad LaRue. Number 6, Fernhill Bella, Daryl Thiessen for Cameron McQueen and Kyle Stratch. And 7, Nevada Rock, Anthony Hahn for James McConnell. It's a field of 7. It's race number 7. And it is the start of the late pick 5. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this 7th race. We'll start with number 3, Time Waits on No One. Well, you got to go with this one because of 4 consecutive wins and has now earned 8 wins since December the 7th. Time Waits on No One has just been outstanding, and Scotty Coulter was sat the inside last race, did not move out, and managed to come flying at the finish and get up in a dead heat for a win. Time Waits on No One, better post position, might gun out a little bit more here. Time Waits on No One has been just outstanding. Scotty Coulter looks for the hat trick, has been himself outstanding this year. Time Waits on No One, 3-2. Number 2 is Sham of Amber, sent up by Paul Coulter. This is one that's got 68 lifetime wins and has been racing well and has 4 top 3 finishes in the past 5 starts. A Sham of Amber, the only one that wasn't a top 3 finish was one trip over to Mohawk. The other 4 were on the half-mile track. Sham of Amber, Jason Ryan driving 5-2, a main threat. 1, Darlin Delectra was in that dead heat photo with Time Waits on No One last race, had post 1 and used it well and has the inside again. Darlin Delectra at 5-1 has enough form and that last race to be a strong consideration somewhere on the ticket, 5-1. And number 6, Fernhill Bella, well, 43 lifetime wins and was racing consistently well before a troubled outing at London last race. Blasted to the front from post 7 on a tiring track that was off a couple of seconds. So Fernhill Bella, I think you can just give this one a pass on that. And then you go back and you see this one with 6 wins in her previous 7 starts. So Fernhill Bella, Daryl Thiessen for Cameron McQueen, 5-2 on the board. And Daryl Thiessen's off to a breakout year, has a 315 driving average, and Fernhill Bella is 5-2. But number 3, Time Waits on No One, my top pick, and the fans' top pick at 6-5. Gate is rolling for race number 7, Darlin Delectra, and Sham of Amber on the inside. In the center, Time Waits on No One, Bright on a little bit, and Early Bird Special. And to the outside, Fernhill Bella and Nevada Rock. It's a field of 7, and it is race number 7. Field for the 7th race. Nearing the start. And the rough and a sham of amber, Darlin Delectra, time waits on no one, Fernhill Bella, and Nevada Rock and Bright on Lilibet, and Early Bird Special trailing the field. A sham of amber has got the early lead. Fernhill Bella is second, racing third, Darlin Delectra. Time waits on no one, is in mid-pack, racing fourth in front of Nevada Rock, and then Bright on Lilibet and Early Bird Special. And they work their way on past that opening quarter with a sham of amber and Jason Ryan with the lead, 29 and 1 opening quarter. Fernhill Bella second, Darlin Delectra third, and time waits on no one is racing position fourth. Then Nevada Rock and Bright on Lilibet and Early Bird Special is trailing in the early action. Off that 29 and 1 opening quarter, a sham of amber leads, and a sham of amber by a length and a half over Fernhill Bella. Now Darlin Delectra works on the outside, and time waits on no one is following Darlin Delectra on the outside. And Darlin Delectra is electrified right now and is trying to clear to the front of her sham of amber. Time waits on no one is racing on the outside, sharing third with Fernhill Bella on the inside, 59 and 4 halftime. And Darlin Delectra forcing the issue, leads it by a head, but on the inside, a sham of amber is fighting back, and time waits on no one is well situated. Second over, just a length and a half off the lead, and then racing fourth is Fernhill Bella. Then it's a gap of 3 or 4, and it is back to Nevada Rock and Bright on Lilibet, and Early Bird Special, Darlin Delectra, with a lead of a neck. On the inside is Sham of Amber. Time waits on no one, waiting no longer. Scotty Calder pulls this one out 3 wide, and is coming on, and Fernhill Bella is looking for the passing lane on down the stretch. Route they come. A Sham of Amber up the inside, Fernhill Bella to the outside. Time waits on no one. Time waits on no one is your winner. Then Fernhill Bella, a sham of amber and Nevada Rock, 158 and 1. Time waits on no one. Back in front of us, the winner of race 7, 3-time waits on no one. The driving hat trick for Scotty Coulter. Time waits on no one. 5-year-old Royal Majesty Bay mare, owned by Tag Incorporated, trained by Gerard Demers. 5th win this year in 6 starts for time waits on no one. 158 and 1. Seventh race, a payout 3-time waits on no one. 340, 240, 210. 6 Fernhill Bella, $4, 240, and 2 a sham of amber, 210. $2 exactor, 1540. Dollar try, 1260. Dollar super, 88.65. And the dollar pick 3 of 3, $36. The seventh race order of finish from the top: 5317624. That's 5317624. That's the seventh race order of finish from the top down. field for the 8th race on parade. 1, Herb's Journey, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmans. 2 is Explosive Motion, Anthony Hahn for Andre Anne Fontaine and Michelle Fontaine. And number 3 is Final Dream, Samuel Fillion for Darrell Laver and Leanne Davidson. And 4 is Off-Road Hanover, Jim Whalen, drives and trains for Dr. Angela Whalen and Robert Eaton. And number 5, Megan Duguchier, Stefan Leroux for Richard Leroux. Number 6, Lucky Rascal, Jason Ryan for Peter Brickman, and the owner is Aaron Swenson Brickman. And number 7 is Tijuana Sister, Colin Kelly for Jacob Roberts, and Triple S Equine. It's a field of 7 for race number 8. Note the claim at number 3, Final Dream. Let's get a look at this field for the 8th race. And I want to start with number 7, Tijuana Sealster. Hasn't raced since October the 22nd and made breaks in the last 2 starts. But also, look, Tijuana Sealster was a very good mare last year. 12 wins. And I saw a lot of those wins racing at Grand River. And we also saw this one here October the 1st race in a preferred class and finished 3rd. But Tijuana Sealster, if she's ready to rock, she's just better than this field, and by a fair amount. The question is whether she's ready to go or not. Tijuana Sealster, Colin Kelly for Jacob Roberts, 7-2 on the board. Number 3, Final Dream, has the claim entered, and Final Dream's been on a good run of late. Has a bunch of consecutive good starts, going all the way back to the 9th of December, winning here, and since that time has put together 4 wins and also a couple of seconds and a 3rd. Final Dream, semi-Fillion for Darrell Laver, clearly a sharp one, has gate speed and a favorable post, 9-5 as the top choice right now. 1, Herb's Journey, back-to-back runner-up finishes before a 5th last start. Got caught 3 wide and battling last race at 3/4 and tailed off in the late going. But Herb's Journey from an inside post could have a better journey and be in the hunt for a large share. 5-2 on the board. Travis Henry for Francis Gilman. And number 2, Explosive Motion, equipment change, blind rattled the blinkers, and raced well in each of the last couple. Was 3rd, beaten just a length to Caviar's Triumph last time out, and gets a better post than that start, and also can get off the gate well. Should be able to be a trip horse. Explosive Motion and Anthony Hahn, 11-1. I'm on number 7, Tijuana Sealster at 2-1, as the fans are with 3, Final Dream at 4-5. Is rolling for race number 8, Herb's Journey, Explosive Motion on the inside. In the center, Final Dream, Off-Road Hanover and Began de Guccier. And to the outside, Lucky Rascal and Tijuana Sealster. It's a field of 7. It's race number 8. Here they come. And the field for the 8th race. At the start of the rough, Herb's Journey broke stride. Final Dream's going to get out well. Tijuana Silter blasting from the outside. Then Explosive Motion and Off-Road Hanover. Began Degucci. Lucky Rascal. Herb's Journey is still off stride. Final Dream has the lead on into the backstretch, and Explosive Motion is right now racing second on the back of Final Dream. Off-Road Hanover third. Tijuana Silter fourth. Then Began Degucci and Lucky Rascal, and they race their way on to the opening quarter, and it is Final Dream who leads on around the turn, 28 and 3 opening quarter. Final Dream, Explosive Motion second. Off-Road Hanover is third, and then racing position fourth, Tijuana Silster, then Began Degucci and Lucky Rascal, and they're six in a line as they race off the turn. Final Dream and Sammy Fillion's got the lead, 7-5 on the board. Explosive Motions racing second, then Off-Road Hanover third. Tijuana Silter is fourth in front of Began Degucci and Lucky Rascal moving to the outside. Now Tijuana Silter popped out from fourth, half of 59 and 1, a 30 and 3, second panel breather for Final Dream. Final Dream, Explosive Motion. Here comes Tijuana Silter with a burst of speed on the outside, and has come on to take over second and is bearing down on Final Dream. Tijuana Silter is on even terms with Final Dream, but not for long. Tijuana Silter now leads at a length and a half. They race by 3/4, 1:29. Tijuana Silter's in front by 2 1/4, and the gap is widening. Off-Road Hanover now is on the outside, dueling to take second from Final Dream. Then Explosive Motion, Began Degucci, and Lucky Rascal. Tijuana Silter, welcome back to racing. Tijuana Silter cruising at the finish, and is going to take it and win it by about 3 or 4. Then Off-Road Hanover and Explosive Motion and Final Dream, 158 and 2. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race A, 7 Tijuana Silter, Colin Kelly with the winning drive. Tijuana Silter's a 5-year-old muscle mass bay mare, owned by Triple S Equine. Jacob Roberts is the trainer, and Colin Kelly victorious. It's the 15th win lifetime. Tijuana Silter takes her season's debut. 8th race payout, 7 Tijuana Sister for 80, 350, 250. 4 Off-Road Hanover, 1710, $5, and 2 Explosive Motion, $2.90. $2 Exactor, 88, $40 Try, 159.70. Dollar Super, 543.85. Eighth race, order of finish from the top, 7-3-4-2-5-6-1. That's 7-3-4-2-5-6-1 on the bottom. Note the claim of number 3, Final Dream, the new trainer, Richard Moreau.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1.
Outstanding.
Field for the ninth race on parade. 1, Lisa's All In, Paul McKenzie or Courtney Robson. Number 2 is Make Bet SBG, Jason Ryan for Corey Giles and Jean Allaire. Number 3, Southwind Maritime, Scott Coulter for Paul Coulter. 4 is Pocahontas du Lac, Colin Kelly for Jean-Francois McGuire and Jean Allaire. 5, Marina Del Rey, Travis Henry for Richard Moreau and Robert Watson and Tyler Benson. Number 6, Cove Beach, Todd Ratchford for trainer-owner Chris Hill. And number 7, TC Scandal, Samuel Fillion for trainer Jared Mann. The owner is Francois Morin. Field of 7, race number 9. Let's get a look at the field for the 9th race. And I want to start with number 5, Marina Del Rey, who's 5-2 on the board. Is sent up by Richard Moreau and gets away from Mohawk for this start. The last time we saw this one here, well, 3 consecutive wins for Marina Del Rey. Now, that was in a bottom class, but so is this one. Marina Del Rey has been racing reasonably well at Mohawk and comes back to the scene of her recent wins. I think is the one to beat. Travis Henry drives and is 2-1. Number 2, Make Bet SBG, has been racing consistently well, but has a case of runner-up-itis. 6 starts this year, no wins, but 4 runner-up finishes, including last time out. Make Bet SBG, Jason Ryan for Corey Giles, 6-1. Number 3, Southwind Maritime, is one that was better in the last couple races and was second last time out to a very good one and Miss Do Right. Southwind Maritime, I thought, raced very well. Scott Coulter for Paul Coulter, and Scott Coulter's red hot right now and added 3 wins this evening already to the total that was very good before this. Southwind Maritime is 8-1. And number 7, TC Scandal, well, 47 lifetime wins. Now has to work from an outside post, but shows enough recent form. Semi-Filia, Jared Mann, solid connections, 7-1. The one the fans are on is number 4, Pocahontas du Lac. And, well, you might notice this one, I'm lacking using this one on the top 4. Colin Kelly driving for J.F. McGuire. You can't take them all. And this is one that, well, the last race here wasn't great. Now drops a level and was second in this class. 2 races to go from the trailer post, was the betting favorite. But Pocahontas du Lac also shows some starts of late that were lacking, but has been good at this level. So it's kind of hard to decide, but even money made it easy for me. And I went to a 5, Marina Del Rey at 2-1 as my top choice. Gate is rolling for race number 9. Lisa's All In. Make Bet SBG on the inside. In the center, Southwind Maritime, Pocahontas du Lac, and Marina Del Rey. To the outside, Cove Beach and TC Scandal. Field of 7, race 9. It is post time. Field of 7 for the 9th race. There at the start of the rough, Macbeth SBG, Pocahontas Dulac, TC Scandal, Lisa's All In, Marina Del Rey, Southwind Maritime, and Cove Beach trailing to field. And they race their way into the backstretch. Pocahontas Dulac is not lacking in the early going and has come on to get the lead. Macbeth SBG is second, Lisa's All In is third. Marina Del Rey, then Southwind Maritime, back to Cove Beach, and trailing is TC Scandal. Pocahontas Dulac, 6-5 on the board, has the lead for Colin Kelly. Macbeth SBG is second, Lisa's All In is third. Then Marina Del Rey is racing mid-pack, fourth gap of 2 or 3. Southwind Maritime, Cove Beach, TC Scandal. Pocahontas Dulac leads as they race their way off the turn, and they come on towards us. 29 1/4, and they head up to the half, and Pocahontas Dulac leads it by a length and a half, and Macbeth SBG is second, Lisa's All In third, and now Marina Del Rey is going to pop to the outside and come first over. Halftime 59 2. Southwind Maritime follows on the outside. Cove Beach is on the outside. TC Scandal on the pylons into the backstretch. Pocahontas Dulac leads it by 2 1/4, but now Marina Del Rey on the outside is moving up. Marina Del Rey has come on now. Marina Del Rey has shipped up to take over second. Macbeth SBG is racing third. Then Lisa's All In, Southwind Maritime, Cove Beach, TC Scandal. Pocahontas Dulac trying to hold off Marina Del Rey. 3/4, 129 1. Pocahontas Dulac getting some urging. Marina Del Rey might have flattened out on the outside. Macbeth SBG, Southwind Maritime on down the stretch where they come. Pocahontas Dulac continues on. Pocahontas Dulac was strong in the ninth race to win it. Macbeth SBG, Marina Del Rey, and Lisa's All In. Pocahontas Dulac, 158 2. There's look the winner of the ninth race for Pocahontas Dulac. Colin Kelly with the double. Pocahontas Dulac, 4-year-old better than Cheddar Bay mare, owned by Jean Dallaire of Montreal. J.F. McGuire is the trainer. First win this year, ninth lifetime. Pocahontas Dulac. The ninth race payouts. Number 4, Pocahontas Dulac, 440, 280, 210, 2 Macbeth SBG, 550, 265, Marina Del Rey, 230, $2 exactor, 24.20, dollar try, 37.10, dollar super, 85.75. Ninth race, so her finish from the top down 4-2-5-1-3-6-7. That's 4-2-5-1-3-6-7 on the bottom. The field for race number 10 is on parade. 1, Muscles Forever, Scotty Quilliver, Gerard Demarais, and Zachary LeMay. And number 2 is Winning Muscles, Samuel Filioff for Richard Bro and Joe Tonelli. Number 4, Power and Grace, Laura McClure for Ron McDonald and Hartel Maintenance, and Brett McDonald and Reg Higgs. 5, Oneratak Perfetto, Colin Keller, Dean Nixon, and Tony Basile. Number 6, Magic's Lucky Charm, Daryl Thiessen for Eric Wilson and Don Lesheed. Number 7, Tumble Rakes, Mark Etzel drives and trains and owns. 8 is Arrakis, Ryan DeRoche for Francis Gilmet and Robert Bernicke. Note that number 3, Run Like Hill, is delayed in the paddock. Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet. Field of 8, race number 10. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash. And I want to start with number 4, Power and Grace, because, well, to me, that's the logical place to start. This is one that had been racing in the preferred class at London the last 3 starts. And last race was solid there, beaten a length and a half. 57 lifetime wins for this classy veteran mare, and recently passed the $500,000 mark. Power and Grace can get off the gate really well, and just a proven mare on the half-mile track, can fly early, and I just think Power and Grace has a big chance to win in here, and Power and Grace is currently 3-1. Lorimer McClure for Ron McDonald. Number 5, Oneratak Perfetto. Well, talk about backlash. How about 720,000 lifetime? Now a 13-year-old that has fallen off form the last 4, but is one that, well, you see further down the page, racing at London in a preferred class, and was 4-1 in that start. Things were going well until making a late break in stride. Also made a break 3 races ago, so a couple of miscues for this veteran, but I think he can bounce back from that last race here. Raced here from post 8, not able to get into the race, and they didn't go all that much up front. 59 and 1 halftime for this group, just not enough to close against, but now a better post. Oneratak Perfetto and Colin Kelly for Dean Nixon, 2-1 on the board. Number 3, Run Like Hill, made an early break last race and disappointed. Run Like Hill moves back up a level, but fits well here, and overall Run Like Hill, one that's had a really good year last year, 8 wins and 16 top 2 finishes, was a steady top 3 finisher as well. Run Like Hill, 5-2, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet. And number 8, Arrakis, well, it's a tough post assignment, but this is a very classy veteran, 637,000 lifetime, and was second in a class above this one at London 2 races ago. Last race here from post 7, just not able to get into things. But Arrakis dropping down a level. Arrakis, I think, can get onto the ticket, overcoming the post and picking up a small share, 6-1 on the board. My top pick is number 4, Power and Grace, 8-5, the favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 10. Muscles Forever, Winning Muscle on the inside with Run Like Hill. In the center, Power and Grace, Oneratak Perfetto to the outside, Magic's Lucky Charm, Tamil Riggs, and Arrakis. It's a field of 8. The 10th dash. Here they come. And the field for the 10th race is at the start of the rough, and Power and Grace Arrakis from the outside, and Winning Muscle. Then it is Muscles Forever and Run Like Hill. Then it is back to Onerattack Perfetto and Magic's Lucky Charm and Tamil Rakes, but Power and Grace powers out to a lead of about 2 1/4 lengths right now. Winning Muscles racing second. Then it is Arrakis in front of Muscles Forever fourth, and fifth is Run Like Hill. Onerattack Perfetto, Tamil Rakes is seventh, and then Magic's Lucky Charm is trailing the field. 8 in a line, opening quarter, 28-1. Power and Grace has got the lead right now for Lormer McClure. Winning Muscle second, and racing third is Arrakis, Muscles Forever fourth. Then it is Run Like Hill and Onerattack Perfetto. Trailing pair are Tamil Rakes and Magic's Lucky Charm. Power and Grace leads the charge off the turn, heading up to the half. Power and Grace, even money on the board, leading Winning Muscle. And Arrakis is third. Run Like Hill now is grinding first over. Muscles Forever is on the inside fifth, 58-3 halftime, 30-2 second panel. Then racing third from last is Onerattack Perfetto. Then Magic's Lucky Charm and Tamil Rakes on down the back stretch to go. And Power and Grace is still powering along on the lead, and is right now got a lead of a couple of lengths. Racing position second, Winning Muscle at 13-1. Arrakis on the inside third, and now Run Like Hill on the outside fourth, and advancing Tamil Rakes from last is up to fifth and is out 3 wide. Then Onerattack Perfetto and Muscles Forever, and Magic's Lucky Charm 3/4, 127-3. Tamil Rakes broke stride. Field turns for home. Power and Grace leads. Power and Grace Winning Muscle. Power and Grace is digging in. Winning Muscle looking for the upset, but Power and Grace continues to march. Power and Grace wins. Winning Muscle second. Then Onerattack Perfetto and Run Like Hill. 157-3. Power and Grace. There's a look at the winner, number 4, Power and Grace. Lormer McClure, the winning driver. Power and Grace, 9-year-old Holiday Road Bay mare, owned by Hartel Maintenance and Lormer McClure and Brett McDonald and Red Shakes. Ron McDonald, the trainer. Second win this year, 58th lifetime. Power and Grace. The 10th race has for Power and Grace, 420, 290, 280. Two winning Muscle, 790, 350. Five with Air Attack, Perfetto, 240. $2 Exactor, 35.30. Dollar Try, 47.70. Dollar Super, 100, 19.70. Tenth race order finish from the top, 624-13785. Once again from the top down, 624-13785 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. Field for race number 11 on parade 1. Shady Memories, Count Quadra Gerard Demers and Jean-Roch Marois. Number 2 is Etam's Ellie, Colin Kelly for Jacob Murray and Greg Parsons. Number 3 is Mean Irene, Braden Rabbling, drives and trains and owns. And 4 is Dashed All, Travis Henry for Brenda Duncan, and Dave Duncan shares in ownership. And number 5 is Editor's Choice, Ryan DeBrosh for Dan Gassian, the owner is Maximo Racing. Number 6, Century Havana, Rob Jenkins Jr. for William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. Number 7 is Autumn's Passion, Samuel Fillion for Jared Mann and Bartash Winard. 8 is Darlington, Hanover, Paul McKenzie for Dan Gassian and Maximo Racing. And number 9 is Miss Mac, John Gavea, drives and trains and owns. Field of 9, race number 11, the final dash. Note the Super High 5 has a carryover of $6,917. And let's get a look at this field for race number 11. We'll start with number 1, Shady Memories, and Scotty Coulter looks for a 4th win on the evening. Now, the thing with Shady Memories, hasn't raced since the middle of October and was well off form, but you also see this one winning in September, 56 and 4 mile at Grand River, 7 wins last year, including a win at Georgia Downs in 54 and 2. Shady Memories qualified reasonably well, and if she's ready to go, I think she's got a big chance to win in here. This is the bottom class, so this is a level that fits her well. She gets the benefit of the inside and a hot driver for the barn of Gerard Demers. Shady Memories, 9 to 5, my top choice. Number 3, Mean Irene. Well, also one that's racing off the shelf. Hasn't raced since the end of November and is one that a bit win shy. 2 wins at past 39, but hits the board often enough to be a consideration in this bottom class. Mean Irene and Braden Rabbling, 4 to 1. Number 7, Autumn's Passion, 6 to 5 of the board, comes in off of a win in this class, and a little bit tougher post position, but at least brings in some form. You don't get a lot of form in the bottom class, so Autumn's Passion sent up a Jared Mann, who had a big year last year, Sammy Fillion driving, and Sammy's off to a good start to 2024. Autumn's Passion, 6 to 5. And one more to take a look at is number 5, Editor's Choice. And Editor's Choice is one that certainly is not racing well, but drops in class and now comes back just 7 days later because that last race had missed about a month or about 4 weeks between starts, and now 7 days later. Maybe Editor's Choice can be better. And also look at last race, parked every step, so maybe you could just edit your program by deleting that last line right out of there. Editor's Choice, I think, could bounce back 22 to 1. Ryan DeRoche for Dan Gassian. It's a field of 9 for race number 11. It is post time. Gate is rolling for the 11th race. Shady Memories, Etam's Ellie, Mean Irene on the inside. On the center, Dashed All and Editor's Choice. And to the outside, Century Havana, Autumn's Passion, Darlington Hanover, and the second tier, Miss Mac. Field of 9, race 11, the final dash on this Saturday evening. Here they come. Giddy up. And the field for the 11th race is at the start of the rough, and Autumn's Passion is going to blast out. Dashed All on the inside, Shady Memories and Mean Irene. Field sprints on around that first turn, and the early lead right now goes to Shady Memories, and Dashdall center of the track. Shady Memories and Dashdall. And Dashdall and Travis Henry is going to come on and get the lead. Shady Memories is second. Mean Irene is racing third. Autumn Passion is fourth. Then it is back to Miss Mac and Century Havana. Darlington Hanover. Etam's Ellie. And Editor's Choice is ninth. And Shady Memories now has claimed the front. Dashdall's filling the pocket. Mean Irene is third. Autumn Passion fourth in the early action. Then it is Miss Mac to the outside. Darlington Hanover. To the inside is Century Havana. Then it is back to Etam's Ellie and Editor's Choice. 29 and 3 opening quarter. They head up towards the half, and Shady Memories, the even money favorite with the lead. Mean Irene on the outside, trying to grind up a little closer. First over. Dashdall is riding in the pocket third. Then fourth is Miss Mac on the inside. To the outside is Autumn's Passion. Into the backstretch they go. Then racing sixth is Century Havana. Darlington Hanover is racing seventh, and then Etam's Ellie and Editor's Choice. And they work their way on towards three quarters of a half of 101 and 1. And it is still Shady Memories. Shady Memories and Mean Irene. Dashdall at 40 to 1 is still there on the inside in the hunt. Autumn's Passion is taking a peek out wide but not advancing. Then on the inside, Miss Mac. Then it is Darlington Hanover and Century Havana and Etam's Ellie and Editor's Choice. Shady Memories went off stride and now is just going to try to stay out of harm's way. And now coming on and taking the lead as they come on down the stretch drive is Mean Irene. Mean Irene and Dashdall. Dashdall on the inside. Dashdall and on the outside, Shady Memories. Dashdall, Shady Memories. The inquiry sound will go up pertaining to Shady Memories. And then Mean Irene and Ms. Mac, 202 and 3. The win photo goes to number 4, Dashdall. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 11, number 4, Dashdall. The winning drive to Travis Henry. Dashdall's an 8-year-old the Credit Bay mare, owned by David and Brenda Duncan. Brenda Duncan, the trainer. First win in 2 seasons. Second win a lifetime for Dashdall. Fans, as a result of the inquiry, the judge's ruling that number one, Shady Memories, who finished second, is going to be placed ninth for causing interference while off stride. That is second place ninth. The new top five will be 43987. That's 43987 on the bottom. Eleventh race payouts. Four dash doll, 9180, 1720 and 1450. Three Mean Irene, 290 and 410. Nine Miss Gavea, $9 and rather Miss Mac, $9.80. I was excited about the high five carryover. Into tomorrow evening's first dash. No, not the first race tomorrow night. It'll be the fifth race, I think. 33,114.58. $2 exactor, $577. Dollar try, 3,354.65. Double of 4 and 4, 277.30. Dollar pick 4, 1,725.50. Dollar pick 5, $3,188. The 11th race order finished in the top down. Shady Memories is second place ninth. Then 9 place 8, 3 place 2, 1. 8 place 7, 7 place 6, 6 place 5, 5 place 4, and 4 place 3. Once again from the top down, it's a 982 176 543. Oh, and there's one more placing coming up. Me being placed in my car saying, good night, everybody. Racing action resumes tomorrow night. Our first dash on a Sunday evening at Flamboro Down, 6:55 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.